Hello there. Hello there. It is I. Hello, Swizzle. How are we? How are we? It's me. Mate, I fucking feel like I've been killed. I tell you that, love. I feel like I'm dying, mate. I think this is it. I think this is the big sleep. Fucking joking apart, I still feel pretty rough, but I can't fucking spend all day watching Fear the Walking Dead again. I'll play some games. And then I got to play some games. And oh?
Someone had to go and get all sick on Saturday. Unbelievable, ruined the big day.
Oh, I got sick. I didn't get sick. I am sick, mate. I'm fucking sick of it. Oh, thank you very much, Oddball Love. I appreciate it. How are you, Shaggy? I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, me fucking bastard and wank. What brand are they? Elgato. That's it. The lights. Because the lights, they don't connect to your PC by any sort of fucking cable or all. It uses Wi-Fi. Because I wanna connect the thing that is 5" away from my computer with the fucking Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's what I wanna do. So I can't turn that fucking light on because for some reason it's not connecting to Wi-Fi. Look, what you actually saw it out now. What you actually doing there. Left light, that's all I've got. That's all I've got. Yeah, I still feel fucked today as well. I had some right diarrhea earlier. Fucking head still absolutely cracking skulls. I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked. Oh man. And I need to have a word with Yef. That fucking bastard. He's got me absolutely obsessed with Kaiserreich achievements. I need to do them all. Oh yeah, I installed a new... Hold on. Get that. Get that. $6. Bridges. Bridges, bud. And we can have a bridge going from here to there. That's about that. Right. We just finished that, I think, can't we? Yeah. Hemp thing. That's building materials. That's iron plate. That's copper. And that we're all crafting stuff. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. This is what I've been thinking. Small shack. We need to start doing everyone's houses, don't we? If we have production over here. Yeah. Can have some houses. Cool if you could make the roads as well, wouldn't it? Shack's quite big. Little small shack. Little cul-de-sac. There's about that. Little cul-de-sac. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What's up with him? Oh, he's past Axe. We've got loads of food though. I think. Yeah, we've got shitloads of food, but there we go. So, what else? Okay. We've got 3 beds. We want a light. Right there. That's my middle. Right there. A light. Oh, we were gonna do a medical place, weren't we? Actually, storage, food storage. What the fuck? Nightbot's got like a little, its own little badge thing. Chatbot. So it is. So it is. We'll do food, and then we'll do the medical crate. Yeah. And then I think that'll be it. Then do the same over here. Food storage. Medicrate. Light. So we're researching turret training. So, what we could do. Set up a hospital, and we're going to do it over here, aren't we? Build bug house. That's what we want, I think. The bug house. Pause that. So we've got loads to be getting on with. Oh. But I proper could have not streamed today as well, but fuck that. Fuck. It's not public. Private, private. 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 Cardio stream. What do you mean? Beautiful. We could do some lights knocking about, couldn't we, really? I think everyone gets a bed, probably a sink, chest, a light. I'm gonna sneeze. You feel it brewing in my nose. You see that as well? On Sunday, went to a car boat sale. Someone was selling a fucking few bayonets. 185 quid they wanted for it. It said on it they were a Lee Enfield bayonet, and I was like, nah, mate. So I had took that picture, I had a little fucking googly, and it's some French gun. fucking bayonet. Oh, well, last one of the year as well, I think, so. But the car boot sales are just fucking wild. Like, the shittiest stuff you've ever seen. Like, they'll be selling some clothes and they ain't even bother to fucking wash them and stuff. But the thing that always gets me is people who always go to car boot sales to buy stuff. Someone will be selling, like, I don't know, a fucking kettle for £1. And that person trying to buy it will always, about 50p. Mate, it's £1. Why are you trying to fucking get it any low? It's £1. What are you doing with your life? Fuck me. Like when people go on holiday to like fucking Vietnam and shit, and something's costing, I don't know, whatever currency they use. And it's equivalent to like £4 for all this fucking shitload of stuff, mate. I don't know. What about? It's like, you know, it's £4 to you, but to them it's in loads, isn't it? Some people enjoy haggling. I feel like there's a... Well, yeah, true. I was going to say there's a time and place for haggling, but I feel like car boot is the prime time for haggling. Yeah, I agree. I should do one. Joking apart, me and my mother were like, we should actually do one. But I don't know what would actually do. I said I could do some plants and sell some, like, tomato plants and stuff. Oh! I've got a fucking grow light, so I've got a light over there, which is probably better than these lights, actually. Because... Oh, you can't see. You'll be able to see this. See them? See them? Asparagus. Asparagus. Little asparagus. Like little fingers. And the reason why I'm... So I've never really had asparagus, to be honest. And the whole reason I'm making it, well, growing it, is because it's a perpetual fucking thing. It'll last forever. Makes your pee smell like grape soda. This is one of the differences between the US and the UK. You know the purple flavour? It's grape in it for you lot. Grape isn't a flavour over here. It's not a thing. Which is, yeah, I couldn't imagine what a grape flavoured drink could taste like. I don't know what that'd be like. I don't know. Ours is blackcurrant over here. Is that looking? Assassin. Patrolling town. Nice. Is that guy just helping me out? Ah, didn't bring it back from the colonies. Grape. What? No, we have grapes. It's just the purple. Do you want me to explain why you use grape for the purple rather than blackcurrant? It's because blackcurrants... The blackcurrant... I think it's blackcurrant, in it? I think it's blackcurrant. Is because the blackcurrant tree... native over here... when it first went to the Americas, it had a disease in it that killed all the fucking trees in the colonies. So it became outlawed. Got banned. The blackcurrant got banned in the colonies, and just used grape instead. I think the ban has actually been lifted now, fairly recently as well. But yeah. He's never seen a grape. I've got a fuck. I swear to God, man. I've been sick and dying all fucking weekend and that. Yeah. I mean, I've played loads of what is it? Kaiserreich on Sunday though. Fucking hell, yeah, mate. Oh, I made some focaccia on Sunday. First time I've ever made focaccia. And then yesterday, I cut a slice out of the massive thing of focaccia like that, cut it in half, and I used it for a sandwich. Oh, fucking. What do you mean own grapes, mate? I've got a grapevine in my back garden with grapes on it. But yeah, please bring grapes. I love grapes. Flanked. Hold on. Speaking of liking grapes, yeah, boy, I've always got fucking grapes knocking about, son. Got some red seedless, some green seedless. When it comes to fruit, I prefer the snacky fruit, like grapes and that. You know, like berries and stuff. Stuff that you can just grab and... rather than, say, an apple that you've got to constantly be watching over an apple, haven't you? You've got to be constantly manning it. Fucking about in it. I just want to get it so I can optimise my gaming. Min-maxing my gaming time with picky fruit. I mean, I'm always graped up, me, but always fucking graped up. Has that made it over across pond yet? That fucking thing. In Europe now, to reduce waste of plastic, all of the caps now are attached to the actual bottle. Can't take it off. So it's like every time you try and drink, it fucking flips up and all that, but... Just eat the whole apple, except the stem. Yeah. No, what I mean is, it's got to be in your hand, hasn't it? What do? You don't take a bite and then put apple down, do you? And then when you finish that bite, you pick the apple back up. No, it's always in your hand. Always there. You've got one hand free. That's it. Can't play a game. You can't play a hoy with just one hand like that, can you? You fuck. Banana. Can't do that. Unless, you see, this is why I always, when I do like a fruit salad, just basically a fucking shitload of fruit on a plate, I always just cut everything up. Cut the apple up into chunks, cut the pear up into chunks, put it on a plate, and then I just get a mouth. Do I have an apple dish? I don't know, I need one now, a bit sounds of it. You put the apple down. Oddball, you are a fucking oddball. What? I've never known a man eat an apple and put it down after every bite. Sometimes just hold it in my teeth and toss it in the air like a seal. Have you ever seen that? People juggling with apples, and every time they throw one in air, they take a bite of one, and then another one lands in that hand, and they take a bite of that, and so they're going. That's how I eat apples. It's very time consuming. It's funny you actually say that. Is that a thing over there that the typical thing that you get someone in hospital is a bunch of grapes? Bring them some grapes. I think. Right, let's do a bit of decorating. Yeah. Campfire. Sounds like gypsy nonsense. But bringing grapes. Also, I fucked off the flame bound bollocks name. I thought of a better one that was more fitting to Kenshi. Gotta say, I'm looking really forward to Friday. Now we're in space. Oddball, you should join. We're actually in space now. I don't know why you don't join, mate. It's fun. We've already thought of like his name and everything, and his motto for his new thingamajig. Me and Maggie. Snake and the Sliverers. No. So we're going to be a good faction. A good military faction that finds and destroys all the red boys. The enemy. The ones that are red. And we've come up with the idea, me and Swizzle, and Merc agrees as well, that this base that we're making currently is like a shared neutral ground where if we ever need to all join up together for a bigger raid or whatever, that's where we join up. That's the neutral ground. Mark, here it is. Partner in crime. Partner in stopping crime. You know what I mean? You should. Yeah, you need to come back, oddball. We're in space. You could be a fucking fighter pilot now or something. We're past the whole grinding for. Well, we're kind of not, but you know, we are. Yeah. just trying to get him in, aren't I? Oh, wait. Also, look at this game that I found like an hour before stream. Hold on. Too close to another building. Huh? Look at this. Plan B terraform. Look at this. The I don't know, the art style feels very cute. Friends. What the fuck is that? Ding, ding, ding. Can you not see profile awards? Can you not? You can't see the wish list like that, can you now? Those 100%. So with him, starving. Why don't you go get something to fucking eat then? I want to research like chairs and tables and stuff like that. Other day I actually had a little look through my wish list and got rid of some. Yeah. I pretty much went through the stuff that has terrible reviews. I just went, get out of here. Thing is, well, I guess that is a wish list, isn't it? It's not really games that I want, as in, like, fucking hell, I can't wait to play this game. It's more of, oh, that looks interesting. It's more of like that. Keep an eye on that. That looks interesting, that game. And then obviously I forget about it. And then 2 years later, someone mentions it. And I'm like, hold on, what? I've already got it wish listed. What? Speaking of animals, I think I got a dud with my sea monkeys because there's absolutely fuck all there. Tell you what we'll do more of them. Middle like that, look. Looks cool. Fire. Don't worry, we'll eventually be leaving this place. So we need more characters actually, don't we? Need some more people. Now we're looking. I feel like Skinner is the most valuable person in this place. Does all the farming, does all the cooking, does the research. Fuck me, look at the state of this wall. So we need to do some runs to get a money stockpile ready for getting by hiring more people. We need money or I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Oh wait, we've done the research for the right. Training turret. One, two. One, two. Max level 11. So we'll do that, and then obviously as people can, yeah, yeah, yeah. Border zone. As soon as we go back into border zone, we get that fucking annoying. So I don't need food anymore, do I? Tell you what I'll do. I'll dump them all in this. And then we can do a big old... I need to find a use for the copper, actually, I think. Oh, Southgate. Who's that? Enough off, man. Off as fuck. Medic, everyone. Medicus. So, we found that needs dismantling. That does. Put them in here. Train on that. Go train on that. England's men's national team staff when they see their head coach between 2016 and 2024. Oh. Oh, Southgate. Fucking idiot, man. What the fuck? I actually saw something news about him yesterday. Apparently he's going to start presenting, but I don't know, he just doesn't seem like the most charismatic person ever. They want different personalities. Well, who they got fucking presenting now? Well, Gary Neville or something? Oh, aye, yeah, some great personality there. Yeah. Who's they? I don't know. Whoever is going to be presenting for. Don't know. You know, they. You know who they are. They. Those that one day will come for you. They. You want Gaffer of Sevilla? No. Were he? I don't remember that. I just remember that he played for England at one point. He missed that fucking penalty. And then all I know then is that he managed England. That's it. That's all I know about him. Oh, no, Gary. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Didn't he do? Wasn't he a manager of someone in Italy as well, or something? Or is that what I'm thinking of? In Spain. Turret's 14, so she's already. Right. Okay. So they're not actually getting out of there. No. He's not gonna. He's not gonna. Didn't speak a lick of Spanish. Sounds about right. Not like me. ¿Cómo está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está biblioteca? You know what I mean? Fucking trilingual me, mate. Oui, oui. So I really do try. Right, let's get hot lungs back delivering more. A beefer, never actually been. No. Not my sort of scene that. I hate stuff like that. I hate nightclubs and all that shit. Really do. I'm the sort of, has it got any history there? Has it got any good sights to see? Yes, I'll get. Is it nice and quiet? Yes, get me there. We're actually going to me, my parents, and the two nieces, which are the twins. We're going to, what is it called now? Fuerteventura or something in the Canary Islands, off the coast of Africa for New Year's this year. This New Year's when I'm going, and I've acted on, mate. This well surprised me. So for all its downfalls and that with the UK, the fucking government is ridiculously good at admin. It's fucking crazy, mate. So my old passport, which is now my old passport, but it was my current passport, they have this weird thing where you need more than 6 months. So right, let me explain it. A passport lasts for 10 years. And when you go on a holiday to somewhere, so if I go to Spain, I need more than 6 months on my passport. So it needs to run out 6 months after I've gone to Spain. I don't know why. They don't make any sense to me. Because, what the fuck? Why does it need to be 6 months, right? It makes no sense. And my passport ran out, my old one ran out in September next year. Oh no, I think it's 9 months it's got to be. Because it ran out when, basically I were on the threshold of how long it needed to be. And I'm like, this is so silly. My passport doesn't run out for nearly a full year after we've come back from the holiday, and I might not be able to use it to go on holiday. Like, that makes no sense. So I've done a renewal of the passport. And fucking hell, mate, it was ridiculous. The fucking texture, everything that's happening with the passport, the texture about it. I sent my old passport because they need to clip it. They need to clip your old passport so you can't use it anymore. So I sent the old passport out, and then it said Thursday, 21st of August at 5:30. We've received your old passport. If we need any more information, we'll contact you. Friday, 22nd of August, the next day at 9:30 in the morning. We've approved your application. We'll let you know when your passport is ready to dispatch. Saturday, the 23rd of August, your passport will be with you at 9 o'clock in the morning. I got it the next day after it got approved. At fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, mate. It was crazy. It's never been that good. I was just amazed. I don't know. I was like, wow, we've actually got a good service. And this is the difference, look. The old... Look at this. This is a relic, this. This is a relic. See, this is a relic, look. European Union. That's where it's got clipped. European Union. Different colour now. Different colour, no European Union. There we go. And in this one, it says Her Majesty. And then this one, it says His Majesty. Different colour. Keep the passport, people. Absolutely. We want them. But yeah, I've been looking at, speaking of places like where to go and that, I've been having a look at, I've never been to Canary Islands. And I've been having a look at what's to do there. And there is absolutely nothing. No. Nothing. It's crazy. There's like, so there's obviously the Canaries is a collection of islands, isn't there? Like on this island, there's meant to be like a really good water park or whatever. But obviously it's fucking New Year's, isn't it? So everything's shut. Is it just, no, it's the complete opposite. So Ibiza is a Spanish island that is very famous in Europe and like the nightclub scene for nightclubs and stuff. Whereas fucking Canaries, oh, this is where we're going. This is it. Fuerteventura. Look at it, there's no greenery at all. It's just fucking desert. Just a fuck off beach. Look at the size of the beach. We're stopping in this area, this city. Nah, but we're on about going over here because there's like lagoons and shit and fucking volcanic springs or some bollocks. There's fuck off. There's no here. Look at it. Probably go to a volcano. Go there. That'll be cool. I see a little bit of greenery. I see a little bit. Wait, you can't even see in the volcano. What's the fucking point in that then? You biking down a volcano in 2 weeks? The fuck? Sounds cool. Yeah, just no. That's just one big volcano, by the looks of it. Somewhat. But that's it. That's the main island, Gran Canaria. This is like the main. Fucking. There's no. Then Ibiza. There it is. Look. I mean, it's nice and green for starters. Yeah, I don't really know where all these nightclubs are. Don't really know. But there's always a party area, isn't there, of the islands? Because I remember when we went to Cyprus. Or, where is it? Larnaca, that's where you'd come in on plane. Larnaca Airport. What, so you can so you can play the game and then be like, I've been there. Gonna do a last minute change. What, for a free holiday? Fuck that. Well, to be fair, I need to get my own spend, like, but... I'm not bothered. I'll just go for a walk. My dad's just like me as well. He likes to be up early. Likes to get out, have a walk about and that. Oh yeah, and I actually got some flippers at Car Boot on Sunday for some snorkeling. Or is that when you're going to Hawaii after this week? Hawaii? Nice. I remember watching a video about food in Hawaii where they do that thing where they you dig a hole in the ground and then you put like a full pig or whatever in the ground wrapped in fucking leaves. Put all the hot coals and shit and then you just fill it back in and you leave it all day. We'll be alright for those 2 weeks because Oddball will be back and he'll be able to take over, won't he? Acting director of Swizzle Heavy Industries. Whoa, what do you mean? So with that, so with Oddball, don't trust him. To be fair, say if he did take over for two weeks while you were gone, by the time you come back, he might have figured out how to actually get his mic working. Oh man. I could do actually getting some hemp. Yeah. Right. I need to actually start planning a nice little fighter. Actually, no. In fact, we need to. We need to get a. We need to start planning a ship. You know, like a ship base. And when we go off on our own. What we got here? Plank. Yeah, let's see what blueprints we can get as well, actually. 29 grand. Oof. Hemp. Get that. We get those books. Let's see if we need books so far. Rice weed. Rice weed. Rice weed. I think I've seen that yet. Rice weed. No. Camp shelter. Already got that. Scrap tent. Get that. Scrap tent. Oh. I think it might be time to go get some more people. Let's go in. Oh yeah. 26 grand. Once the guard's gone, we'll just keep the gate shut. That's that. So let's research. Bridge. Biofuel. Wheat, straw, green fruit. Yeah, we need a power. We need someone in charge of power, making biofuel and that. A light burst. How many books have I got left? Fucking. Oh, we're full. Full. Mm. Why does he always get on that one? Right then. Maybe we go to the Great Fortress. Yeah. Go to Great Fortress and then add mag. Right, yeah, let's get on it. Right then. We need to get on. Need to go to Squin, basically. Well, let's shut these gates. Yep. Beautiful. Oh shit, big battle. What's going on? Who is it? Who's fighting who? Dust bandits against hungry bandits. My mate. Why didn't you have that? What do you mean? Oh, who's that? 100 Guardian. You have to manually get that one. I don't understand. What? Rhymes. It's. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. I see. Bridge. Oh, fucking hell, look at all bridges. Trestle bridge. Whoa. Whoa. Scaffold bridge. Swamp walkboard. Nah, I want like a stair. Shield bridge. Scaff stair. High walkway. Pontoon bridge. Big ramp. Bridgehead. Bridgehead link. High walkway. I don't think they've got what I want, do they? What the fuck? No. Shield bridge. What the fucking hell is that? Swamp walkboard. That's like the closest thing, probably. Ooh. Point blue arrow towards enemy. Stairs. Yeah, this hasn't got what I want. Well, thinking. I was just thinking like a rope bridge. Just spans it. Oh, look at that. Is that it over there? Is that Admag? Looks like. Look at that. We've got over there. Look. Fucking that wet. caravan. Fucking shit myself. Maybe it shows how you do it. Yeah, maybe. They don't have the rope bridge style thing. I think it's more for bridges over, you know, over water, rather than... That's why they're so high off the ground. Here we are, look at this place. You outcast. Go my gear. That's it. Go. That's it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So what we got here then? We've got a broken thing there. I can't buy it either. Not allowed. We've got the police. We've got faction HQ. Hold on. What? Look at this building. Station house. Oh. Need some lights. Prison. There's no one to talk to. No. Nope. Discovered new Gralia. Oh. And where's that? Now, I think we got to Admag, proper town, proper city. We'll have a look in here first. Police station. So this guy. Or bounty hunter looking for work. And hunt for it. Right, I don't want to. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the caravan. Oh, what's that? Czech scout. I feel like we're going to be safe in Czech territory. Whoa, is he just loaded in? Look at that beast. I feel like we need to get a city, we need to get a building in this city. I feel. Hey, what's going on here? How do I get in? That's the entrance. This is cool. I like this. Let me in, yeah? We've got the weapons shop, police, general shop, res 56 fucking G's. Y building, armor shop, police again. What the fuck is that? Swamp platform round. Thieves guild. Another police. Faction HQ. Bar. So that's the building that we can buy. That's the only one. Go straight to bar. Oh yeah. Jag longer. Gurgle. Nanashi. Plant. Need an engineer. I'm looking for recruits. 3 grand. Got any skills? I'm no warrior, I'm a field medic. How much? 6 grand. Field medic. Already got a field medic. That can be that can be as medic. Like as doctor in the city, yeah? Gurgle. Yeah. Wait, let's have a look elsewhere first. Let's have a look in this bar. We've got Bean Hop. Inu. That's it. Looking to band up. Oh, right. We've got a fucking racist. Get Bean Hop. Sort out that posture. Fucking sort it out, bud. I know these are better for combat, but we'll just use them as workers. Deal. Why do they all have fucking Shek also eat more? What the fuck? Right. Well, I guess we'll put another one on farming then, and we'll get farming up and larger farming. So where would I go to get the Greenlanders? I guess that's in the Thingy Nation? Yeah, the Holy Nation. But every single one of the people with me is a Shek, meaning probably have to go on my own, won't I? So we'll get these. We'll get these. I'm not fine, I'm merely a servant. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think I'd have to go on my own. And I want a Bible. Surely I can just buy one of those, can't I, from somewhere? Yeah. So that's going to be as medic, as doctor, rather not medic. Well, might as well have a look in Faction HQ, see if there's anyone to talk to. fucking king or something. The 5 invincibles. What? 103 toughness. Jesus. Let me guess, there's 5 of them. Bayern. The stone golem saves their energies for the art of combat, not the art of gun flapping, as my lady describes it, and that's why I'm here. What do you want, outsider? Make it quick, I'm a busy man. I want to propose an alliance. An alliance, you say? He stifles an odd-looking grin. The Shek do not need help. They win their battles by their own sword, or they don't win them at all. It's one or the other. In the Shek Kingdom, alliances are not handed out to nobodies like sake in a swamp. What if I kill the Phoenix for you? What if I kill the Bugmaster? The Bugmaster. So the Bugmaster's probably got loads of bugs with him. The Berserker's probably just hard as fuck. The Phoenix probably just never dies. Dare you to bring him to me. Kill the Phoenix or the Bugmaster for that matter, and I'll sing your praise until death takes me to the other side. I'll buy if I take your Berserker problem. Futility. You think the stone golem needs help dealing with lost kin? Let them do what they will. It is our business. Right. How I donate funds to you? You resonate on scalps. Or not. What happened to your horns? He winces, shrivels his face as if sucking on a sour green fruit. Are my horns really that important to you? Yeah, I mean, you're a proper Shek without them, right? You're not a proper Shek. I'm just curious how a mighty warrior such as yourself lost his horns. They were lost. I lost. Cursed tradition, death is the easy path. I stand and face the consequences of defeat rather than cutting my shame short. I chose not to abandon the kingdom's cause for my own selfish preservation of honour. Because of that, I'm alive to fulfill my purpose, to serve the stone golem. So you're done with the senseless questions? Yeah. Right then, so we need to kill those. Yeah, the bug guy is probably the one that I don't want to do, because he sounds like he's gonna have loads of fucking little rats running about. I feel like that's gonna be harder. Rat. Little fucking rat. Discovered ruin. Let's go, might as well, aren't we? What are they? Skin spider? I bet they're the bugs, aren't they? That he's got with him. Skin spider. Oh shit. Ah, it's nearly dead. Easy as fuck, mate. Animal claw. Human, do a bit of medicus. Medicus. That's it. Go to ruin. That's the ruin. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. This looks good. I want to know how to... Fucking hell, it's actually quite big, isn't it? Whoa. I want to learn Czech ruins. I want to learn how to use that mod. Where I can take over ruins. I think it said I gotta kill everyone inside the ruins. Leave and then come back and it should be mine or something. So I'm holding Alt. There's nothing to pick up. There's no knocking about. Seem to be anyone knocking about. Windows generator broken. There's no one here. Let's see what that is. Whoa. Oh, it's a caravan. Hassle-free trading outside of city walls. I feel like we need, do we? No. Drop these off, get him to work. Solon on his own. Very risky. But we're gonna go for it. Going to the Holy Nation. So we'll work out. I mean, we're probably just going to get everyone, but we could. So we want. How many Greenlanders we want? We want probably another farmer. Maybe 2 more farmers. We want a chef. One researcher. What else are they good at? So. Who said they were the engineer? This guy, 50 engineer. Ooh. So, bang, engineer. Gurgle is a medic. Cooking. Skinner, we can get rid of the cooking stuff. Voff, we can get rid of the cooking stuff. So bean hop. Oh. Voff's name. I feel like bean hop should actually be the cook. I mean, what before? Well, the whole time, because we'll get a Greenlander who's going to be better. That should be that. So, squads. Workers. Gurgle. Not gurgle. Bean hop. Ah, you know what, actually? Do you know what? I could actually split them up into the. Nah, fuck that. Add a new squad. There we go. Girdle doesn't actually have a job yet. Can just help with building. Time being. Solon. Drop some food off because you don't need that much food at the moment. And let's get out of here. Let me give it a save. Whoa, what's that mean? What's that? Is that? Wait, is that the beast guy? Is that what that's meant to be? Like a footprint or something? An animal nest. Ah, right, okay. We'll fuck that off then. So we'll go to the hub. Have a little stop off. Get some food if we need food. Is there a mod just to get rid of this fucking sound? It's just a shame, innit, that that's where we live. Why is it so unnecessarily loud though? Stack the holy mines. Yeah. Okrenskull. So this is the holy. Right, we need to find the bar. Get a Bible. Get a Bible. Do you have a copy of the Holy Flame, brother? No, I do not, brother. Whoa. What the fuck? Every citizen has to have one by law. Boom. We've got it. Right there. The Red Bandit, the Preacher. Right, who we got? Thief, Fence. We've got Human Mercenary. Then we got like pirate hats. What the fuck? There's no one to recruit. Here. Oh. Griffin. Khalid. Khalid. Ain't nothing for me in this city anymore. But a man still gotta eat, right? You're hiring their traveler. Boom. You're hired. So, farming cooking science. Why is he from Devon? I don't know, mate, because he's got no fucking clothes on. Griffin. I had a dream last night. The Lord of Light, Okran, or Okran, himself came to me. And he told me that I would meet a wealthy wanderer from the outside. The wealthy wanderer will lead me to the truth, will lead me to the origin of the first extinction. With this, the land of the Holy Nation will finally find peace. First extinction, what is that? The destruction of the ancient capitals thousands of years past, according to the doctrine of the Holy Lord Phoenix himself. It was the agents of... the skeletons that caused the extinction. And it will happen again. How and why? I don't know. But this very belief is what tears our society apart. It instills such an overwhelming fear and suspicion into our nation that we've begun to destroy our very own society by our own hands. Finding the truth will calm the fear. I believe so. And Okran will show me if you are the one to lead me that truth. So one day I will follow you, but it will cost you... Nah, fuck this cunt. I'm not your man. I'm not your fucking man, mate. I don't know, he's got some decent skills though. But is he going to be racist towards old people that I've got back at home? I need to sell some stuff. I need to get some money. The fuck? Why didn't you pause then? Fucking clicking bastard. Pause. Oh, is that how money do it? Right, that's that. We've got a water guy. We've got a water boy. What? What we got here? Police station, throne, armor shop, barracks. Mate, the Holy Nation feel well more powerful. I feel fucking huge compared to the Sheik. Bar, we've got another bar. Let's go check this out. Plastic surgeon. Nice. You're not from the Holy Nation, eh, brother? Forgive me for my brashness, but I'm looking for work outside the city. Bare minimum 3,000 cats. Go on then, cocker. Anyone upstairs? Residential. Oh, an outhouse. We ain't got any outhouses, have we? Mechanical shop. Mechanical shop? Temple. Another bar. Headgear shop. Bakery. Clothes shop. Boot shop. Welcome to the crew. Nice. Paladin. Blessings from the Lord of Light, brother. Akron's light shines brightly today. Good omen. Of Narco? Who the fuck's that? Any travel advice you can give me? Venturing on pilgrimage, brother? Well, it's best to stick to holy territory. The outer lands are infested with Narco's heretics that will try to deceive and tempt you into the darkness with them. But if you must venture further, above all else, you must avoid travelling northwest. Only the most devilish monstrosities prowl there. 100 times the size of a man with the hunger of a rabid demon, the foolish treasure hunters are the only travellers to delve there, never to return. But how tragic it is, there is nothing there worth searching for. There is no place for riches if Okran is already in your heart. Alright, okay. Alright. Bard. Bard can work in as bar, can't he? Yeah, but... And I say, hey, wiggle on over this way, muffin. I tell you, I've never seen someone so steamed so fast. So I took the... Oh, glass is empty. Say, pal, lend me some cash. I'll make it worth your while. Well, you know. Tell you what, I'll sing you a song. On second thought, pay me 3,000 cat tab, and I'll sing you tales till the sun stops setting. Know all the good ones and got a voice worth writing songs about. Hang on then. Stats a wank. I thought he were going to be like a special character with some decent stats, but no, it's shite. Fucking shite. And that's it. I think we've done the whole nation. I think we've run them dry, haven't we? Generator 2. Let's go in here. This is the smallest town that they have. What the fuck? Is a bad not a bodybuilder? Definitely. This is very nitpicky, and I know it is, but you know, you should be used to it by now. But it really annoys me how you can't talk to someone from across the counter. Scavenger's basket. Trader's wooden backpack. Built for the shade. Have to move and get there first. What do you mean? Drifter's boots. Well, as in like get there. Oh. Well, why didn't you fucking do that then? Right, so we've got a new cook. We've got another. We've got a new cook. So we've got... Yeah. So I'll have a cook and then 2 farmers. Mm-hmm. Stack. Holy mines. So we could go to Bad Teeth. Fucking hell. Look at that. And then it said 8 human leg, didn't it? Oh my god, it's fucking well kicking off out here. Never mind me. What were they? Buffalo. Pack bull. Caravan. Holy mines. Wow. I was expecting them to... Oh, they're out here, look. Here we are, we're getting to a bit of greenery now, look. Auckland's pride. Is that it over there? What? What's happening here? Oh, whoa, whoa. What are they? Pollination Outlaws. We're alright with them. Oh, it's over here. Move along. Saying that to me? This place. Residential. Got a temple. That's a defensive wall 4, mate. Look at that. Got a bar. Let's get to the bar. We got a emperor statue. Oh. How do I get a statue of myself? Swift. If you're looking for a medic, I've got the skills right here. Looking to band together, Outlander? How about combat? Can you fight? Do I look like a fighter? More of a thinker than a fighter. How much? 6 grand. Pass for now. There's no one left. HQ. Armour. Armory. Power station. Weapon shop. Bakery. Another bar. Another bar. Ay, ay, ay. They look cool, don't they? Oh, defense. Human mercenary. Zim. Sword for hire. 3 grand. Okay, let's get him. So how is posture? Get everyone at this place and then we go back. Set as new workers to work. Plastic surgeon. No one here. No. Need 6 grand. Call it street torch. Swift. I think it was 6 grand, wasn't it? If we go here. Now that's it. Beautiful. Right, fuck that guy who's 6 grand then. They will do. We'll make his way back, but we're gonna see if we can get as much wheat grass or whatever the fucking hell it's called. And hemp. We need to go to armory, bakery. Ooh, bakery. Ow. Weapon. General goods. Oh, the storage. Do not have. Oh, no. Ah, well, let's check the barkeep. Nope. Oh, did they? Temple. Residential. Armory. HQ. Weapon. Table. Bakery. Bar. Well. Well. Go back to stack. Holy servant. Look at this guy. High paladin. Fucking shit myself then. Jesus. But they hate women as well. Christ. Were they chasing me bone dogs? And over your belongings, I need to check. Items of sacrilege. I'm good. Barracks, armory, general shop. There we go. That's what we want. No captain shop. Need a general shop. Get that. Oh, mechanical. Well, we never had a look in there, did we? A mechanical shop. Let's have a look. Loads of books. Price markup 106%. Well, let's make his way back. Not like it at night. Can he see? Fucking. I'm gonna have a look. See if there is a mod just to get rid of that one. Oh! Hungry Bandit. I couldn't see him. Still chasing me. Yeah. Come on then. Another kill box. He's sent in there. Another. Right then. So. Add a new squad. This is going to be the farm squad. Yep. We're gonna have Bard. All these in. As a researcher. Farm. Boom. Beautiful. That's the farm. It's a guard. Northgate, Southgate. So we've got squad. We'll have the industrial squad. It's gonna be Kihaku, stone. Voth, hot lungs. There's industrial stuff. Voth's fucking about. Soto. water guy. So Voth and Soto. What's that? Now we'll have an R&D section. Skinner, Jag, Gurgle, Beanhop, Nanashi, with the farm, Water, and then Beanhop. I don't know what Beanhop can do. Any good stats? Athletics, 8. Cooking. Why don't you help with making... Yeah. For the stone processor. So, we got the guard. Engineer, engineer, guard, guard, guard. Guard, guard, guard. Chef. Farmer, farmer, farmer. Water. Iron. Stone. Copper. Well, they have 2 people on that. Time being, Voth can do some engineering, but I think that Voth might be his first manufacturer of something. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? Oh, whoa, fighting. What's going on? Shut that door. What's happening? Wait. How did he get through? Dead. Come on in. Ah, it's ran off. Pussy. Pussy. Alright. So let's go drop off this stuff. Guard up here. Tech. Basic weapons grade 2. Leather armor crafting. Leather armor crafting. Gonna go heal. Lovely. It's definitely a range. That sort of stuff. Ooh. Good. Yeah. Gurgle wants people on block so they don't attack. Leather armor crafting. Leather armor. Leather tanning bench. Hmm. Oh. Here we go. Make sure this one's shut as well. Oh, what the fuck is this guy doing? What is he doing? What are they doing? Oh, I know what they're doing. Just can't get to that, so I want to open that. Fucking idiots, mate. Oh shit. Hello, little rat boy. Hello, little man. Nice and easy. Yeah, we need to research better gates. So just bang straight through that so quick. Farm trader. Right. So we want that farm trader. What longs? You get ready, son. Beautiful. Did we get him? The war leader. No, no, get off that tissue. Sure, everyone's healed. Where are they going? Oh, we've done all the research. You know? Can't remember what I researched. Oh yeah, we got spotlight. Oh, that's what we fucking want. That's cool. Power consumption 4. So it's a lot of power consumption. Beautiful. You can have them indoor as well. Very nice. Well, you can't have them indoor, they're outdoor only, aren't they? What are the tech? Electrical components. Right. storage. I'm gonna have to go for a piss. Oh. Ooh. Right, I tell you what we should actually do. What do we need for that? 10 bucks. So we need shitloads of electrical components in, don't we? How much food we got? Alright. We're on it. Farm trader has arrived. What longs? Oh. Electrical. Nice. I think that'll do. I think that'll do, donkey. That'll do, donkey. So, farming. Wheat. Excel. Boom, boom, boom. We'll wait for that to get harvested, and then basically transport it there, and then we'll put two more cacti farms there. We'll see about better lights. See if those other lampposts are better. Beautiful. And then we'll have enough hemp to finish the hemp farm thing off. Oh! What's that? with the fighting. Oh, shit. Nah, I think they're alright. Are they? I've got full confidence in them. I have all the confidence. Yeah. I think we surpassed a little shit house. Part, haven't we? Boom. That one. Seen any new... No, I haven't. New Vicky stuff. Severed human left arm? What the fuck? No, I don't think one of us has lost it, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's what it looks like when you've lost her. The limb is gone forever. There it is. What the fuck do I do with that then? Pick it up. So completed the severed arm of a human. 10 charges. Eh? Why is it looking good, is it? Vicky 3? Tell you the truth, I don't think I've actually seen out. You know, other than when they announced the DLCs. I don't think I've actually seen out. Right, so Voth, stop being engineer now. We do that. And this. Fabric. And pardon me. Basket hat. The storm 75%. Taggle must. Let's have a look. When is it? Hello and happy Thursday. This is Victoria. Ha ha, what the fuck? It's John Victoria. It is the eternal misfortune of the Vicky Free designer that one may at any moment face a task which sweeps one off one's feet and deposits won in the midst of a century-old debate. In update 1.10's portrayal of nationalism, we make certain abstractions and assumptions for gameplay purposes. Whilst the aforementioned questions were on our minds when developing these systems, we cannot claim to have settled them. Nor can we claim that to have developed the most accurate possible simulator. I hate that they have to say this shit, you know, so people don't start kicking off and stuff. Mechanical additions made in this update are limited in scope and developed with the themes of national awakening in mind. When developing them, we did so with an eye of giving empires something to worry about. Nation states tools with which to advance their position. Our secondary goals are to improve the strength of cultural movements in general, make nationalism feel like a genuine force in the world, and model the distinction between subjects and citizens. Nationalism is the ideology that the state should be the political instrument of the nation. A state constituted in this manner is referred to as a nation state, and its political constituents are referred to as citizens. Nation states may be contrasted with dynastic states, of which the Austrian Empire is a classical example. A dynastic state is one in which the state derives its legitimacy from its ruling dynasty, rather than from serving a political representative. Or is this a new law? Subjecthood. Nation states are countries with certain citizenship laws that establish their primary cultures as the nations, which serve as the state's chosen constituency, to represent the dynastic states such as Austria and the Qing. Minus 50% support separatism. Ah, right, okay. And everyone doesn't get assimilated to the main, like Austrian or whatever. South German. Right. The acceptance of a pop is determined largely by where said pop lives. A country with subjecthood grants pops of all cultures 30 acceptance if they live on their homelands. Combined with no colonial affairs, which now also grants a bonus to acceptance from homelands, one may increase its value to 40. Subjecthood is the new default law for unrecognised powers in certain European countries that have not adopted the nation-state model. It's limited to monarchies and theocracies, and is strongly opposed by liberal interest groups and political movements. State defines its people foremostly as subjects of a sovereign, making little effort to encourage any official nationality. Cultures are largely left to their own devices. I wonder if the UK is going to have that, because it technically shouldn't. It's really... Cultural fervour is the measure of the national consciousness of a given culture. To reference Benedict Anderson's conception of the nation in his imagined communities, is a measure of the degree to which people of a given culture imagine a community shared by all who possess that culture. Right. Two people from Tyrol and Banat, both represented by the South German culture, were to meet, they would likely have some difficulty understanding one another, and notice marked differences in each other's home lives. At a low level of cultural fervour, they would likely default to identifying by particular regions, or whatever other identifiers they may hold dearest. As cultural fervour increases, however, they would be more inclined to refer to themselves as members of a nation, considering region. That's pretty cool. Basically, the higher fervour of a culture group, the more united that culture group is. Gotta say, fucking annoys me how just pick one version and stick to it. Further is affected by numerous conditions conveniently listed within the further concept. As further effects are applied based on how many pops of a given culture they apply to. For example, if 10% of South German pops live in a South German country with ethno-state, and 90% live in a country with subject up, the South German culture will receive +2 further from laws in total. Likewise for literacy rates. So the applicable laws are ethno-state, national supremacy, racial segregation, cultural exclusion. Okay. So that, right, okay, yeah. So if you do want to go an ethno-state, you get +20 to the further of that culture group. Number of casualties of this culture in war, so the more people of that culture die, the more united that culture becomes. Right. Multiculturalism will decrease it. So, in other words, further is nationalism. Further of a culture has effects on both pops and countries. Pops with high cultural fervour become resistant to assimilation and are more inclined to join cultural movements, both majority and minority. Cultural minority movements representing a culture with a high fervour have bonuses to their baseline activism, coupled with the new abstinence function of movements. This makes unappeased cultural minority movements much more impactful. The fuck did I just read? High fervour primary culture serves as a boon to a country in times of war and nudges domestic policies in a nationalistic direction. High cultural fervour on a primary culture reduces the rate at which war support declines, and under non-subjecthood citizenship laws increases liberty desire gain. Very interesting. Primary culture pops with high cultural fervour are more inclined to join cultural movements, funneling them away from troublesome opposition political movements. Right. Ah. So the fervour is fully nullifying all of the war support stuff. Negatives. I mean, Clout's obviously doing a bit as well, like, but. And that gives Hungary. Oh, right, okay. Cultural trait rework. The discrimination traits possessed by each culture have been standardized. Each culture now has 2 traits, a language trait and a heritage trait. Ah. Fucking hell. A language trait and a heritage trait, these traits are contained within larger trait groups. In effect, this means that each culture now has 4 traits of varying relevance, representing the culture's closer and more distinct relatives. Right. You know. Cultures may also gain or lose tradition traits, which represent traditional ties between cultures and provide bonus. For example, the new Eastern German culture. Oh, there's a new Eastern German culture representing Baltic and Volga Germans. Possess the Russosphere trait. Russosphere trait. Russosphere trait is shared by Russians, Tatars, and others, meaning that Eastern Germans living in Russia will have a much higher acceptance than their North or South German cousins. But they'll also have acceptance in Germany, won't they? Religious traits have been updated to work in a similar way. The Catholic religion, for example. Duke is absolutely loving it. Catholic religion. Now has a Christian trait, which belongs to the Abrahamic trait group. Nice. The system of traits and trait groups allows for laws to discriminate against cultures and religions incrementally, more or less based on their proximity to the state, religion, or culture. The citizenship and church and state laws have been amended to incorporate this broader range of possibilities. In general, cultures with shared traits are more accepted than those with shared trait groups, which is more accepted than those with not. Right, okay. So we've got a tier system now. Movement. Fucking hell, they're proper redoing all this stuff, are they? It's going to be a big update, this, isn't it? We've made several changes to political movements with a special focus on identity-based movements. Our objective with these changes is to make identity-based movements feel like powerful actors which represent a relative threat to multinational empires. Polish national movement. Obstinance. We faced a persistent issue in which political movements have no intermediate state between passivity and insurrection. This issue especially affects cultural movements. Cultural and religious movements will now have a new intermediate state, obstinance. Obstinance represents pop supporting a cultural movement or religious movement within a state, passively refusing to comply with a country's institutions. Obstinance is caused by the movement activism of an applicable movement exceeding 50%. The amount of obstinance is equal to the fraction of the state's workforce that are members. So they're basically abstaining from, tax collection, conscription, all that stuff. But they're not in open revolt against the government. Right. Represents civil disobedience. Yeah. We get that. We get it. Alright. Multiple movements at the same time are capable of causing obstinance. Here in Austria, which has made several poor decisions in experiencing obstinance from Czech, Polish, and Italian nationalist movements. The period following the Austro-Hungarian Compromise and prior to the First World War, the Bohemian Diet was frequently gridlocked by conflicts between Czech and German nationalist parties, leading to the rise of para-state institutions. Another improvement we made to movements is allowing them to have effects over borders. A movement becoming insurrectionary causes an uptick in activism amongst all movements in neighbouring countries of the same type. For example, if a Polish national movement in Russia becomes insurrectionary, the Polish national movement in Austria and Prussia will also see increased activism. What the fuck? It also applies to ideological movements. If a communist movement in France becomes insurrectionary, Belgium, Spain, right, fucking yeah, man. Additionally, ideological movements have an increased chance of spawning if its creation requirements are fulfilled, and a neighbouring country of higher prestige also has this movement. An astute observer may notice the new modifiers are present. Support separatism strength and support separatism resistance. If you support separatism, damages relations, increases the pop attraction and move activism for cultural minority movements. For our primary culture. Right. So if I play as Poland, I support separatism in Prussia for the Polish to get pissed off. You gotta research nationalism. Romania. Getting that off Hungary. What the yeah, what the fuck, boy. Wow. Present one final example. The Ottoman Empire brings its protectorate of Serbia into a war, leading to high casualties amongst Serbian Pops. These casualties, coupled with Serbian state's efforts to educate its populace, raise Serbian fervour, funneling Serbian Pops in both the Ottoman Empire and Serbia into cultural movements and increasing the liberty desire of Serbia. If Serbia were to act on its increased liberty desire and launch an independence war against the Ottoman Empire, it would benefit from lower war support decay. Between building its liberty desire and launching its war, Serbia may also support the separatism action to further increase the activation and pop attractiveness of the Serbian national movement in the Ottoman Empire, possibly generating obstinance in the Ottoman territories and causing secession. What the fuck? I actually like all this stuff. You know, like with EU5, where we're saying it's not as map painting, it's more about like managing your country. That's what I want with Vicky. Springtime of the people, eh? We've had that, haven't we? Oh no, they're redoing it. Redoing it again. Once an applicable European country experiences a revolution from a movement categorized as liberal or socialist, Springtime of the Peoples will activate for all European countries that have researched egalitarianism. The purpose of the Springtime of the Peoples and the related content, political movements are categorized under the loose umbrellas of liberal, socialist, and conservative. Precisely which movements are capable of activating the Springtime of the People are available in convenient tooltips. Ah. Political movements in general have an increased activism, and various liberal political movements will have greater pop attraction. Yeah. Also change the completion and failure effects. The Springtime of the People now lasts 3 years. If a country can survive 3 years without suffering a revolution or manages to keep all liberal movements suppressed for 1 year, it will conclude in a conservative victory. Fucking hell, it only has to become insurrectionary. And then you have 10% turmoil in your capital. Result in a revolutionary victory if Prussia has been forced to enact a democratic constitution. Yeah. Any liberal or radical interest group is part of the government, or you have census suffrage or universal suffrage. So you need at least one of them and one of these. Mm. And that'll do Red Summer. Following has been true for 12 months. Support for the German national movement is less than 10%. They are being suppressed. No Prussian leader or agitator has the radical ideology. So after a year of those, the revolution vanquished. Or if you just last the 3 years, vanquished. Fucking hell, man. We cannot risk a civil war. Send the army, so that'll cause a civil war. What the fuck? As I remember correctly, doesn't it now, if you get Springtimes of the People, it just flips? It doesn't cause a civil war, does it? I thought you just flipped now. So you can choose whether you want to actually try and win. Bloodless Revolution. Minus 90% for the landowners. You just get some movement stuff. Really? Probably it, yeah. Oh wait, don't he start spawning more like communism and shit? If you lose the Springtime of the People, I think that's what it does, doesn't it? More radical and all that shit. So it's an actual threat now, isn't it? The counter-revolution will advance by 1 every month. Right. Yeah, this is an actual threat, huh? What the fuck? So obviously counter-revolution makes the conservative victory, the progress makes the liberal victory. What the fuck? Wow. To ensure that Europe has a good amount of radicals during the build-up of the Springtime of the Peoples, we have added a new journal entry representing the European potato famine. A Europe-wide epidemic of potato blight which led to the 1840s acquiring the moniker the Hungry Forties. It is this blight which caused a great famine in Ireland, which led to upwards of 1 million deaths. The Hungry Forties journal entry is activated by a critical mass of European states having the disease outbreak. For as long as it lasts, the journal entry will increase the prevalence of and intensity of disease outbreaks in Europe. National liberalism. German national movement making a cameo. The German national movement is one of 3 new culture-specific movements. The German, Italian, and Yugoslav, or Illyrian. All of these movements have the national liberal ideology and exist to help facilitate the unification of German, Italian, and South Slavic states. In the case of, basically, these 3 movements exist to fuck up Austria. In the case of Germany and Italy, it replaces the cultural majority and radical movements. In the case of South Slavic states where the Yugoslav Illyrian movements, yeah, man. Fucking Yugoslavia. Let's get the fucking Slav boys in. Oh yeah, the Balkans. You can actually think about playing Balkans now. You know, rather than just waiting about trying to get an ally in France or UK and just waiting for the time to strike. Now you can actually do shit now, can't you? Serbia. We'll have to have a game swizzle. You play Valekia and I'll play Serbia. No, but you could, yeah, you could do that. They had a couple little events, didn't it? But the once you became the two, what do they call it? The two principalities or whatever. You just sort of waited about, didn't you, for a war? Whereas you don't need a war now, do you? It's been updated to revolve around the Italian national movement. Well, I don't know, because surely, right? Say you're Serbia, and then the Yugoslav national movement starts, and I don't know, fucking the Ottomans lose. The rebel, the Ottomans lose. Is that just going to create another Serbia, or do they just instantly become part of you? Oh, I'm not bothered about Italy, fuck Italy. I'm on about the Balkan boys, the proper Balkan boys. No, because they were on about it, weren't they, with the in the last Dev Diary we just read. Like where it spills over into all that stuff. Brings us Labour policy. Labour associations. Well, no, they're not going to give you it for free, but you know what I mean? Like, the UK didn't have a fucking revolution 10 minutes into that era and stuff like that, did they? But what I'm saying is, with the new nationalist movements, when a nationalist movement happens in like Austria or whatever, and they lose that movement because they've rebelled, is that going to create another country of the same culture, or is that just going to go to you? You know, because you're the head thing. Like, if I'm Poland, in the Russian part of Poland, and then I fuel the nationalists in Prussia, and they finally rebel, what happens? Am I part of that war? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you technically don't need to war as Rome to get to form Romania now, do you? You can just do the nationalist movement stuff, go fully into that. Transylvania revolts against Austria. Boom, you're together. I like it. Oh, have a two province thing. Right. The Labour Association's law group pertains to trade unions, guilds, and legal states. Oh. The law group seeks to mirror this trend. In general, as one enacts more permissive labour legislation, the clout of the trade union's interest increases, and its chances of generating radical characters declines. In addition, the labour movement becomes more attractive to Poles at the expense of the socialist, anarchist, communism. So basically, you can placate socialist and communists by making trade groups stronger with the labour associations. Right. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The communists will get stronger because they'll be going to the trade union stuff, won't they? Man, no. It's all the trade unions, isn't it? The labour movement is like a new movement, which that will take pops away from communist and socialist stuff. Right. And I'm guessing the labour movement is just pretty much focused on the labour associations. Meaning, if you have if you have unions, more people. I don't get it. I'd have to look. Yeah. So if I have unions with the trade union, there's not going to be a labour movement, is there? Is there going to be a communist movement? They're just more likely to be labour. The little fucking thingy-majig. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say now, but I can't really describe it. The little trait thing. The trade unions are going to have the labour trait rather than communist or whatever. Meaning that the communists wouldn't get stronger because they've already got the top boy in the trade unions, which is Labour. Combination Act represents a total ban on labour associations. Typically, these took the form of holding workers who gathered with intent to raise wages or improve working conditions liable for criminal conspiracy. Historical example is the British Combination Act 1799 and the Le Chapelier Law of Revolutionary France. Yeah. I'm going to say that's how the Labour Party in UK right now got founded through the trade unions. And it was them who created the NHS. Trade unions would be more likely to generate characters with radical ideology. Right. If you got this law passed, trade unions are going to be less labour and more radical. Right. And then, yeah, look, there you go. Minus 5% socialist, anarchist, and communist. Because they are fully labour, aren't they? These laws come with a selection of new events. Yeah. Balkan political setup. Right now we're getting into fucking good stuff. we have added a law variance. Type of law which inherits their ideological stances from other laws. These create a great potential for country and region specific laws which we've taken advantage of. One of the most common requests pertaining to the Ottoman Empire is to represent the historical Malay system, a system of ethno-religious autonomies under the authority of the Ottoman Caliph. Our interpretation of the Malay system grants increased acceptance to Abrahamic religions whilst discriminating heavily against others. Also includes the effects formally granted by the Sizzi religious tax. So that's specifically for the Ottomans. This is what I want more of. Country-specific shit. I like it. Guild stuff there, look. Citizenship there. Nice. Serfdom. Wait, who's that for? Austria. If the Corvée labour. Reduces subsistence output but grants a minor increase to construction efficiency. The fuck? 6.7 as well. Not bad. Organic regulation. Oh, here we go. Wallachia and Moldavia. Organic regulation. These laws were a sort of pseudo-constitution imposed by the Russian Empire in the aftermath of the Russo-Turkish War. A system in which the princes of Wallachia and Moldavia would periodically be elected by an assembly of boyars. What the fuck? The organic regulation law relates to a new starting treaty between Russia and the Danubian principalities. The Treaty of Adrianople, in which the Danubian principalities commit several of us. Ah, right. Montenegro is a rather strange country, more of a collection of tribes atop a hill than an organised state. These tribes sustain themselves largely through raiding the territories of the Ottoman Empire. The best, what the fuck? We got a raiding thing? To best represent this system, Montenegro has two unique laws: women in the fields and chef paternalism. Women in the fields. Is that there? You know, 100% training rate. 30% more workforce. Jesus. Forces, church, landowners, more bureau, more welfare. Alright. The Grand Collapse. The Grand Collapse is a new journal entry for the Ottoman Empire. Look at the memes channel. This is fucking shit. James Lowell. Who the fuck are you? Reading? How come you're managing Reading? You've got Jude Bellingham as Reading. Jude Bellingham. You're not managing him. Oh, you're not? Who are you then? Does it tell you? You looking to buy him? It's an inverted winger. Oh. Grand Collapse is a new journal entry for the Ottoman Empire, representing the dissolution of the empire following a particularly great catastrophe. The Grand Collapse becomes available if the Ottoman Empire has not successfully completed the Tanzimat and either enacts some form of republic or experiences a revolution after becoming unrecognised. Well, if the scouts are looking into him, I guess that's for a reason. We'll have 10 years to stabilise ourselves lest she face the Grand Collapse. Triggers the event Feteret. Tanzimat is not completed, the Ottoman Empire becomes a republic, is incompatible with its continued existence as an empire. The Ottoman Empire was a multinational dynastic state with no single national identity to draw upon. With the empire structure in 1836, there could be no such thing as an Ottoman nationalist. Project to construct a unified Ottoman identity embarked upon by the men of the Tanzimat in the 1870s sought to change this. In a world where the Tanzimat outright failed, this project would certainly have less traction than it did historically, and there would be no chance for the Ottoman Empire to survive the transition. You completely become the sublime port. Turkey. Turkey. If one cannot complete it before the timer runs out, a grand collapse will trigger, and the empire will shatter into pieces. Turkey will be left as a parliamentary or presidential republic surrounded by freshly independent countries. What the fuck? Assyria? Yeah. Look at the big Albania. The Magali idea. On at least 15 Greek homeland states. Ooh. If you become a subject of another nation, untenable project. If they become less than a minor power and they don't have any money, untenable project. Restoring Byzantium. Really? Selecting this option will change the completion requirements of the Magali idea. Yeah. Yeah. Establish the dual monarchy, integrate the crownlands. And if Albania gets their IMRO, fucking I swear to God. So if the tile of Eastern Rome, you only get a claim on them. I mean, I thought it'd at least be, you know, the actual Eastern Hearth. We've established the dual monarchy. The average acceptance has been greater than 80. 60 months. No Hungarian cultural manners. Austria loses the Young Hungary movement, which is basically radicals. Crisis on the Danube. Any remaining territories in Hungary under the control of Austria or our subjects will secede. Nationalist rebels will rise in revolt in our non-German lands. Integrate the Crownlands. Austria gets reduced Crownland autonomy for 5 years, which is some radicals. One may decide a compromise is in order if you choose to integrate the Crownlands and it goes bad. The establish dual monarchy button enacts the historical Austro-Hungarian compromise, reorganizing the empire into a personal union between Austria and Cisleithania and Hungary, or Transylvania. The fuck? This decision will immediately complete the matter of Hungary journal entry at the cost of forgoing German unification. Okay. Right, I like that. It locks out German unification, so you can't get big, you know, super Germany. Reconfigurations of the Austrian Empire, possible through the making of this journal entry. Alright. The secession of Hungary presents a clear and present danger to the stability of Austria. If Hungary can manage to secure its independence, the other crown lands are certain to follow. Right. Map rework. Oh, that little bit. Innit? Yeah. Kosovo's in. State of Silesia. It's been split into upper and lower. Ooh. Silesia has been nerfed. Serbia has been split east and west. Right. Eastern Slovakia. Saxony's tiny as fuck. There we go. So I'm guessing when it's that there like that, it's both Romanian and Bulgarian. Homelands. Yeah. East Africa getting a little sneaky stealth update. Swahili Coast is being added to the map of Crusader Kings in its upcoming All Under Heaven. Eh. Eh. Ah. Looking good. Following the death of Emperor Franz, the Austrian Empire was left in a difficult position. The new Emperor Ferdinand I and V was considered by both his late father and advisors to be incapable. Karl Franz. Oh, Franz Karl. I'm going to say Karl Franz, mate. Oh, wow. Reforms to the structure of the Geheim Staatskonferenz. What the fuck? So this is all about this fella who basically ran Austria at this time. Right. Hmm. Autocracy in the Age of Liberty. Constitutional pressure is negligible. Accept papal concord. Abolish feudal obligations. Marginalise the crown land debts. What the fuck? Threat of a revolution from below has necessitated that Vienna conducts its own from above, with the establishment of a centralised, rational, and effective state apparatus. Staffed by loyal and capable bureaucrats, the country will be modernised to meet the challenges of this day and age. Opposition to Austria's neo-absolutist project grows too strong, then I will be forced to yield to demands for reform. Right. The rule of quill and bayonet enables neo-absolutism autocracy law. Fucking hell. So you get more pressure to be less autocratic if you have a war goal enforced on you, declare bankruptcy, take loans. States with radicals increase interest groups opposing autocracy. Liberal, socialist, and national political movements. Fucking hell, everything basically then. Of a bureaucracy deficit. But this will decrease the pressure if you have a positive budget and force a war goal, states with loyalists, interest groups supporting autocracy, support of absolute. Okay. That increases the constitutional pressure. Right. Right. So if you want to go straight to constitutional, you want to be doing these, will you? 250 authority, 120 legitimacy. Right. The Grundzeit. founding period. Germanic economic miracle is yet on the horizon. 75% or more of all German countries in Europe have researched mutual funds of at least one railway. The age of entrepreneurs. Buy, invest, expand. Let us not get carried away. Maintain investor confidence. The combined GDP of all German countries must grow by 2.5% per quarter. So you need to keep it up. To keep the Grundsicherung bonuses will be stronger, but so too will any subsequent crash. And you get tempo of the founding years indefinitely. Minus 20% political movement pop. Plus 20% what? Plus basically plus 40% investment pool contribution. So you get 40% more money for no. As long as you have that 2%, 2.5% per quarter. The fuck? That's pretty cool. That sounds very strong though. That makes the snowball bigger, doesn't it? But it mentions a crash, so I'm guessing you don't get that 2.5%. You get absolutely fucked over. While it's ongoing, the German states will be expected to maintain consistent quarterly collective GDP growth of at least 2.5%. Failing to meet this target for any given quarter will decrease the progress bar, right, representing declining investor confidence. Basically failing a year, will trigger the panic that historically put an end to this period. If one manages to maintain this constantly inflating bubble for 30 years in a row, one will successfully ride out the Grundsicherung without experiencing a subsequent hangover. What? So does it tell you the quarterlies? Each 3 months. GDP. No, I mean like the date. It doesn't tell you a date. You've got to get it done by, no? I mean that's the entire thing, but not the quarterly thing. Hmm. Issue a trialist manifesto. Hmm. Okay, now this is the whole. We're basically getting the whole Austria path in Kaiserreich, aren't we? With Hungary brought to a heel by military force, a co-equal kingdom of Croatia has been organised. The dual monarchy has become the triple monarchy. Oh. Oh. The United States of Greater Austria. The Vice-Janak. Janak? Whoa. Fucking hell, there's a lot of stuff to do as Austria, isn't there? This is... Yeah. Sign federalization into law. The Declaration of the United States of Greater Austria has established that a national union, a solid alternative to the prevailing nation-state model. Where others may draw legitimacy from shared blood, we will draw our strength from our dynasty. In this case, Hungary proved an insurmountable obstacle to federalization, and so it was booted out of the empire. As a result, the Hungarian culture does not get the Danubian tradition trait. What the fuck? Standestat. Corporatist movement seeks to abolish the diet and multi-party democracy in favour of a corporate state. You know. Eliminate parliament. Eliminate parliament. I'm going to try and make a Guy Fawkes joke then, but I couldn't think of one. Trying to blow up parliament. Austria awakened. Hungarian Revolution. Yeah, so much stuff. Promulgate? The fucking hell's that word? Claim union with Transylvania. Establish the Hunved army. What? Or make widely known. An idea or cause. 20% home defense. What? Minus 25% morale loss. So if you don't kill Hungary quick enough, these will start breaking away. What the fuck? I feel like it's going to be most interesting playing Hungary. I don't know why. It's the rebellious one. This section will include 2 new free additions: the National Awakening Map Marker, the Colonial Slavery Law. Oh yeah, this is the nerf that Austria needed, definitely. So we get a notification every time there's a National Awakening. Right. Culture which reaches 30 further has a chance to start a National Awakening. Cultures with an active National Awakening will gain additional further whilst it is active. Right. The political movements with this culture will... Colonial slavery. Game start, many European nations had either banned or chosen to not recognise the institution of slavery on their mainland territories, whilst maintaining the institution in their overseas colonies. The colonial slavery law represents this state of affairs, allowing countries to safely cordon the institution of slavery off from the prying eyes of the respectable citizens. This law functions as debt slavery in unincorporated states and slavery banned in incorporated states. Whilst this law is active, discriminated pups with low standard of living in incorporated states will slowly become enslaved. Right, what the fuck? Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Spain, Portugal, Denmark. Denmark. See, all these countries that got away with this slavery stuff, mate. Fucking Denmark. It's looking good. God, I wonder what achievements are gonna be. Fucking hell, mate. What were I doing? Oh. So, I wish I could choose, you know, like tops, bottoms, hats. Ooh. Basket hat. Black cloth shirt. Haggle must. Pardon me. Martial arts bindings. Turban. Gi. Cap. Wool hat. Hmm. It's good though. Very good. Welcomed. Is that what we're gonna go for hats? Tackle must. The Rule Britannia. Fucking hell, mate. You'd think the game named after Victoria. Cloth shirt. Oh, wait, the rag shirt actually has. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's going to be too overwhelming once it gets done. It needs doing. The best hat, I think. Urban 70% dust. 70%. Right, I do urban. So the taggle must is actually better. Right. Then. So we need a top now. I mean, I'd get that because it's got better dust storm protection, but it looks goofy as fuck. Rag shirt. Ah. Loincloth. Gi. Worn out shorts. Cargo. We'll do that. Now we need... Oh, wait, no. The rag shirt, that'll be armor, won't it? We need a t-shirt, black cloth t-shirt. And then we need shoes. Boom. Fabric, leather, animal skin. Storage. Crafting. Tanning bench. Crafting bench. And then storage of skins. Leather. Armor storage. Boom. Light. And we'll get that. Dismantle. Yeah. That's it. Beautiful. Animal skin input. Right, so industrial off. Fucking beautiful. Trader's leather, rattan hat. Drifter's leather jacket, pants and boots. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So shoes, trousers, and what was it? Jacket. So we can fuck shirts off. And that stuff. Shirt, I think we can keep. Sandals can get fucked off. And I think we keep the taggle must thing. Yeah. We do. Beautiful. Yeah, bud. Getting the fucking uniforms up and running, bud. Love it. I swear I've got some leather somewhere. No? What the fuck are they doing? Why are they not? There we go, that's it. And would you look at that? See how much better that is. Oh, you need electrical fucking bastard shithouses. Oh. Starting to become self-sustaining now. Oh yeah, look how cool this looks. So, this is fine. Beautiful. All right. And then storage, medicrate. We'll do a food storage as well. And we'll have a sink. you go. Bed. Wall. Lovely little hospital. And then... Oh wait, crafting. Medical workbench. Yeah. Workbench. Put that in there. I like. Right, lights. I can't do spotlights inside, can I? No. I'll have a lamp. Above everyone's bed. I'll have a lamp. That's exterior. Light here like that. Ceiling fan. Oh, it's a proper. Oh, that is moving. Is that moving? Yeah. I need 10 books. They're nearly starving to death. Jack, do a flip. What? How far are we in? 84 days, yeah, it says there. 84 days. We've got his own little town set up. We've got a fair few people. We're pretty much self-sustaining now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Recently just went out for loads more people to work on farms. Just slowly building up. Nice and steady. Oh, they woke up, look. Beautiful. And this is it. This is the crooked wall. So far. New addition is the hospital. Just slowly getting around to. See, that's that hat, innit? It looks so fucking silly. I don't want to be wearing them. Nah. Oh, we need fabric. Now, do I get the farmers? Are they just stood about the farmers? Hold on, where are they? No, they are doing stuff. I think eventually I'll get the farmers just to do this stuff. Oh shit, the bread oven's full of bread storage. Right, let's get some more then. Oh, we are laughing. The amount of food we've got. Ooh. Got there. Looting. See if we can loot. Well, this thing needs fabric. Right. First aid kits. Storage. Fabric chest. Cool. Flashbox. Let him in, eh? Oh, then fella. So they're wank at farming out there, but obviously we need to do this to get them better. Um, Oh shit, why are we not getting attacked by them? Garo. Wandering trader. Fucking hell, I got another copper there. This is the right spot, this. Dust Bandit demands in 4 hours. Make sure the gate's ready. Beautiful. Oh, the spotlight. How good is it? Oh, yeah, bud. I think I might end up doing like splitting the town city into different sections. That's a residential section. This will be farming and all that lot. And we'll make a wall there. Knock that section off. This is that's power. So if a bandit does get in, they'll only have access to this road bit. Bandit demands have come. Yeah. See if we can do better this time. Come up for attack. The fuck are they doing? Protect allies? No. No, what the fuck? Well, wanted them to repair it. Why would it show the spanner and then default to open? No, I feel like we're just, yeah, we've mastered the hungry and dust bandits. I have a lot of people. I wonder if I am almost at the base game cap, which is 30 people. Do, do, do. There are 4 extra large cacti farm. 4 extra large wheat farms. Shitloads of bread. Bread, how much? 30 nutritional units or something? Oh shit, we've got his first hemp harvest. Loads of fabric. Yeah. Probably could have done with building that other hemp farm first. There we go. Where's that just... Where did you just fucking put that? Oh! Right, let's get the farm workers kitted out first. Yeah. 70% dust protection. Love it. And another. Empty. Oh, I need fabrics in that as well as leather. Right. Right. But that's it for today, boys. that's it for today. I am absolutely starving. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right.